Hi, Akami.
Thank you for being patient. Hello. Hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hi. My food was late because I ordered from one place and then went to take a shower and came out of my shower and they were like, we didn't accept the order. Teehee smile. So I had to like scramble to find something else that would work. Hello Soul, hi Ray-Ban, hi Met, hi Spacey, hi Ordain, hi Forbidden, hi Faye, hi Milk,
Hi,
Tiamos.
Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, hi Ordain, hi Massive.
Hi, Akami.
Roby scrambling, what?
Hey, Akami.
A kid's meal from Pizza Hut. Literally nothing special. A kid's meal, Pizza Hut. It's like a pizza with no sauce, and it's cheese and ham on it. It is essentially the equivalent of a ham and cheese sandwich, just like deconstructed. I am a simple person, okay? I know what I like. Yeah, it's like one of those personal pan size So here it comes in a box. It has fries and nuggies with it. Well, there's only 2 nuggies, but I ordered a little extra nuggies because I wanted some more protein. They do in Japan. They sure do have kids meals in Japan. Because fun fact, if you ask say like a classroom full of elementary kids if they like pizza, not all of them are going to raise their hands. Some of them do not like pizza. I know, wild concept. Wild concept. You would think that like pizza universally loved by children, not in Japan. Some of them don't like the taste of cheese, and that's fine. I'm not going to say that they can be wrong, just, you know, everyone has their personal preferences. Now, where it gets weird is what they include with the pizza to quote unquote make it more palatable. While it doesn't have a sauce, it does have a condiment packet with it. It's not marinara. It might be an allergy thing. Some of them think the cheese is sweet. It's not really that sweet. No, it has to do with, I don't know what it is. But the condiment pack they include with the kids meal. You guys ready for this? It's syrup. They include a syrup packet put on the pizza. Yeah, it's kind of like a pancake syrup is what it is.
Hello, Akami.
Not maple syrup, but it's sweet. Hi, Prey. Welcome, Em. This playlist is good. I like this playlist. Hazard, thank you for the 10 months at tier 1. Good morning. I mean, no one tells Soul. No one tells Soul about the Swedish pizza.
Hi, Akami.
No one tells Soul about the No one tells Soul about the Swedish pizza that has curry sauce and shrimp and banana on it and pineapple. Oh boy, who doesn't love them shrimp and banana and curry and pineapple pizzas? Hi, mijos. I know tomorrow I'm gonna have to go to either
Hello, Akami.
the grocery store, no, not the grocery store, the drugstore. I'm running out of conditioner, so I need to get some more. Not conditioner. I forgot. I have a new name for that, just to make people wonder if I'm okay or something. I'm running out of hair lube. People would be like, "Fucking excuse me, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, hair lube. You know, the stuff that makes your hair all silky and smooth." You mean conditioner? Yeah, hair lube. I love how the reactions are, yeah, that's fair. LOL, and no, someone just saying no, Darth Vader style. I don't like it. Heirloom would indeed have have people confused, mortified, and or both. Once again, it's a conversation starter. All right, if you're gonna punt me into Mount Fuji there, Soul, you have to take me up there yourself. And I can dead weight like the best of them. You won't even make it up halfway. People underestimate the climb of Mount Fuji. It is not kind. I'm doing well, Drag. How are you? I'm nibbling on my dinner. Then we're gonna go into vintage story. No. It's just the drugstores here are like kind of like the drugstores back in America. They had, there's a convenience side of them. They have like, they sell snacks and food and some grocery items and mostly beauty, and then some beauty products like, shampoo, conditioner, dental set, lotion. That's why I go to the drugstore. They sell lots of it. The pharmacy part of it's is not that big. The rest, it's the drugstores here are akin to like CVS and Walgreens. Oh, you're gonna pump me directly to the top. Good luck with that. You know how much force you'd have to exert to actually make that happen? So much force. No.
Hey there, Akami.
No, I think 7-Eleven's not from Japan. I think 7-Eleven's American, right? I know there's 7-Elevens here. You will never catch me cave diving. Okay. So 7-Eleven Incorporated is an American convenience store chain headquartered in Irving, Texas, but it is a wholly owned subsidiary of 7-Eleven Japan, which in turn is owned by the retail holdings company 7&I Holdings. So technically speaking, the American branch of 7-Eleven is a subsidiary of Japan, but I don't think it was always Japan. So the chain was founded in I'm reading this straight off Wikipedia. Hi CZ, welcome in. Hi Okinawa. So the chain was founded in 1927 as the Southland Ice Company, operating an Ouse Heist storefront in Dallas. Then owned by Southland Corporation, the number of convenience stores expanded and were named Totem stores between 1928 and 1946. Southland Corporation changed the store's name to 7-Eleven in 1946, reflecting expanded hours of operation, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. 5 streams, yay! No, see, actual cave diving, like the spelunking people, anytime those videos came across my feed on like TikTok or YouTube, I would literally be like, no. I hit the dislike button and literally would tell this system, like, I'm not interested in this. This shit gives me anxiety. This shit makes me so anxious. It is so anxiety inducing watching a person like stick their head and they're like, yeah, I can feel the rock pressing against my back and my chest at the same time. It's making it kind of hard to breathe. But if I somehow am able to collapse my lungs, I might be able to get an extra couple millimeters and I might be able to squeeze my way through here. And I'm just like, it's free not to do this, right? Like, it's absolutely free to do something fucking else other than this. The memes are great. No, yeah, like the memes of like when the cave diver sees his friend's butt, like booty crack or something, you just see the shoes sticking out. Or like when the videos would come across my feed of like cave diving and specifically oil rig scuba diving disasters, and I'm just like, nope, I'm good. I am perfectly okay not watching a video about how 4 divers got too close to an opening in an oil pipe and got all sucked in and had multiple bones broken. They had to figure out where the hell they were. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm gonna go watch something else. All you see is feet, yeah. High-paying job, dream family, happy life, but you could be sucked into a pipe at a moment's, in an instant. You won't even know what happened. It'll just be fucking dark. Yeah, the underwater pipe stories, though. Nope, I'm good. I am Gucci. I have mild claustrophobia. I don't like, hell, my bathroom gives me anxiety sometimes. Because there's no windows. And it's just a box. You're in a VTubers chat during the pandemic and they put on some Nope. Look, the world already gives me enough anxiety as it is. I'll choose not to do the anxiety things. Thank you. Water is spooky. Absolutely. I don't have thalassophobia. I have the other stuff. There's a specific phobia. I mean, kind of have a little bit of thalassophobia, but oh, that French fry tastes raw. What the fuck? No, not hydrophobia. Hold on. That French fry was not cooked. Not aquaphobia. It's the fear of man-made structures that are underwater. I think, submechanophobia. That's what I have. So like docks, shipwrecks, bridge structures, that shit freaks me out. I have not seen that video. I'm doing it, guys. I'm putting the syrup on the pizza. I want to see what children here, why children are the way they are. I'm opening the syrup packet. Titanic phobia. Yeah, sure. Don't put it on the pizza? Why not? It came with the pizza. That's what it was. Look, Panda, it came with the pizza. That's the intended use of the syrup, is to put it on the pizza. Why wouldn't I put the syrup on the pizza? That's what it's for. That's what they gave it to me for. I'm doing it. Ah! I also added a snack fund on a throne.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Carpelos. It's just cheese and ham on it. It's like a ham and cheese sandwich.
Hey, Akami.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like if you have like waffles or pancakes and there's like bacon or like, it tastes a bit like that. Not bad. It's a kids meal pizza. You know what's really funny? This syrup is tricking my brain a little bit, actually. It's making the crust part of it taste like French toast. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. It's tricking my brain into thinking I'm eating French toast. I'll put more syrup on this, actually. Huh? I got you, Carbelos. I live in Japan. What's my favorite food in Japan? Oboe salad. Burdock root salad is pretty tasty. Especially since like burdock root's not something you're going to encounter in everyday like cooking at all in Western cooking. So if you have an Asian market somewhere in town, check it out. See if they sell gobo salad there, burdock root salad there. It looks like coleslaw. It's really tasty. If they don't have it, you can make it yourself. It's essentially like thinly sliced burdock root, carrots, toasted sesame seeds, Japanese mayonnaise, and soy sauce. That's it. Literally, that's the. I don't know the proportions of the ingredients. You could probably look that up online somewhere. But that's burdock root salad. Has the consistency of a coleslaw. It's really good. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate it. I guess if you wanted it spicy, you could throw some jalapenos in there or something. Like diced jalapenos or something. For those people who are like, if it's not spicy, it's not flavored. I'm like, okay, cool. So you blew out your taste buds and now you can't taste anything but capsaicin. Congratulations. That's your life is putting jalapenos in everything. Great, you're a masochist now. My go-to pizza, though, back home would make Italians cry. It would absolutely make Italians weep tears. God, do I miss it? Because it cannot be replicated here. No, there's pineapple here. That's all your pizza. That is that's a lot. One of the ingredients is wrong. Well, actually, two of the ingredients are wrong here. The only... So... My go-to pizza toppings back home were chicken and bacon. And if I was feeling spicy, I'd say spicy mean like variety. It's not actually green peppers because, you know, it adds a little bit of different, it adds a, you know, a slightly different twang to the flavor. Hello, Hen. Welcome in. But I would then order a small cup of ranch dip to dip the pizza in because it was essentially a chicken bacon ranch pizza. And people would go, that's violently American. I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. Thank you, Hen. Oh. But the ham, or the bacon here is essentially just ham. No, not the ants. The chicken here is always teriyaki chicken, and there's no ranch, so... Okay. I've gotten the big part of my dinner out of the way. What was that one mod I needed to get? My go-to Hawaiian recipe was chicken, bacon, pineapple, green peppers. It was walking sticks, I believe, right? I think I had to get the walking sticks mod. Oh yeah, it's a Akami, guys. Oh, reliable, as we like to call her around here. Doesn't require too much percussive maintenance, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing. Okay, let me see. I'm doing well, Hen. I hope you're doing well as well. There we go. Good old Toshiba Kami. I think there's a walking stick mod. That someone recommended. I just keep forgetting to put it in there. No, it was always in a silver housing. Like, I literally made this, I modified the graphic, and I hadn't changed it since we implemented it, Spacey. All right, all mods. So it's like a walking stick. It must be this one with 150,000 downloads. It must be this one. So I need it for 1.21. What version am I on? 1.21.5. Yeah, this one. Eventually, one of these days, I'll update. When I can sit down and like spend like 3 hours like backing it up and like making sure that all of the mods are up to date to the version I'm looking at. Like I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet for that shit. Open mods folder. Open in, not new tab. I hate this. There we go. Adventures Walking Stick. Perfect. I think that's all I needed to add. All right. We're gonna hit 100 hours on this save today, guys. I'm excited. Raphael, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is this Minecraft? No, this is Vintage Story. It's a bit like Minecraft in some ways and not at all like Minecraft in others. Originally started off as a mod for Minecraft, and then Hypixel happened, and Hypixel Studios, and then they branched off of that when they decided that Hytale was not going in the direction they wanted it to back in the day. And then they made Vintage Story. I think we have the stuff, most of the stuff to make the balloon stuff, except the cloth. We're not gonna fly today, trust me.
Hey, Akami.
We need 224 cloth, and we don't have that. Hi, Jordy. Never have hats. I appreciate it. I think we have everything else, though.
Hey, Akami.
Better now that I'm fed for. I've had dinner. I'm okay, Demon. How are you? Congrats on 105. Wowie. I'm also glad that my chat box actually shows streaks now. It did not. But it's not insanity. It's temporal stability. There's a distinct difference. Where do we log off? That's gonna be quite important. Bits and bobs that I liked character design wise, and it's kind of a continuation from my original design from 5 years ago. And this sure is taking a bit, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. Hi, Prophet. Live streams. Oh yeah, we have a friend outside. Good thing we're inside. The last we left off, I had made Gamboy's armor to hopefully protect myself a little bit more from outright damage. I think drifters. Welcome in, Vix. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Raiders. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hello. Waffle Fox Raid. Hello. You were just chatting. What were you chit-chatting about? We went on walkies. Ooh, okay. Well, welcome in. We just loaded into the world. Is that Shiver still out there? Doesn't look like they are. Oh, welcome to Vintage Story. It's winter. It is very thoroughly winter. It technically says it's fall, even though it's December. It is very much winter now. There's snow on the ground. It's winter. Yeah, it's getting a bit warm for my taste, too. 7 streams. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies, Edge. I appreciate it. Today, we are going to stock up on bread, and we're gonna walk to the best of our ability. That's very far away. Never mind. We're not walking there. We're not walking. Oh, I got really small. Can we not do that today? Why did I do that? Anyway, there we go. So we have to be careful because we have to worry about body heat, and I don't think I have the stuff necessary to make warm clothing in addition. I might actually. I do have a pelt or two. Hold on. Pelt bundle. Well, I'm not that small. Come on. We can make a fur coat. Requires some pelt bundles, a brown thread. We have lime. Flax twine. We could do that. Pretty sure I've got some. Yeah, no, we can definitely do that. How do I make a pelt bundle? I need a stitching awl and stick. I have sticks. I just need them. Winter clothing. Yeah, mine is a little warm, but even with it being slightly warm, I am still not warm enough. That's the problem. That is a flint stitching awl. That'll do. Let me grab. Oh, I have 9 pelt bundles. What am I doing? Fur coat, boots, and gloves. Yeah. I think I still need this to make the MacGuffin. All right, so I need red, brown, flax thread. Go ahead and see about making it. I think the brown thread was like here. These were here. There's like 4 line here. And a stitching awl. I'm glad I kept that in my pocket. Ah, that's where I messed up a little bit. Right, there's a fur coat. Right. Fur coat is now on. We're also waiting for our bow to. Hi, Neapolitan. We just got in, so it's just very cold. Fur gloves. Oh, that's actually really easy. Just a bundle and then all. And then we need to make, what was it, fur boots? Or the fur coat. Fur gloves. Furniture trader. Yeah. We seem to be pretty close. I've seen auroras, so I think I'm decently close to the North Pole. Relatively speaking. Can't make these. Tangent. Fur coat, boots. So boots. Is it the fur-lined reindeer herder boots? I don't have the stuff for this. Not those. Let me just type boots. Hunter boots, Squire soldier. Great step boots. Fence boots. Hunter boots? No. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this part of the Japan, localized entirely to the Toshiba Kami. Yes. Knee-high fur boots. Oh. Ah. Pelts, lime. I don't have enough brown thread. That's the problem. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer and a variety streamer based out of Japan. That's what I was going to say. You smile. Hello. Welcome in. You're playing Final Fantasy IX. Ooh. I love Final Fantasy IX. I need to actually play and finish it. I've only ever played up to a certain point, which is not very long. My attention span was like, nope.
Hi, Akami.
Like, okay, but why though? Hi, Dios. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had fun. Let's firewood out of my pocket for now. Go. Put these scraped hides down. Actually, oh, I'm gonna pick this one up because this should be 50 liters of weak tannin. There we go. Start getting through some of that leather. I can't make the boots. I don't have enough brown thread for that. I am lacking in the thread department. Lumps of fat. And metal parts. I had so much brown coal. Oh, right. I still have vintage beef. Good old-fashioned vintage beef. How you doing, Paige? I am running out of javelins. That's the whole... Ah, right. That's why I was making a bow. I was running out of javelins too fast. I'm like, you know, probably really good. Iron arrows. That's why we were making a raw bow staff. But the problem is, it's drying really slowly. I thought it would dry faster. Can I cook it to dry it faster? a shot. It's got to air dry. No. All right, it's not gonna do anything in there. I always have bone arrows. I hate these things. All right. Well, since it is cold, you need that thing to dry out. Is what it is. Oh, it will? Oh. Thank you for telling me that, actually. That is a handy thing to know. Not something I considered. Right. That is not what makes a tool rack. It sticks. No, come back. Come off. That's a hammer, Akami. Whoa, okay, we're lagging. Actually, would it also dry, like... Oh, you can't, like, lay against the wall, can you? On a tool rack it is, then. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. So I'm going to hand you over to Stream Pairs because Crackhead Pictionary has been largely unreliable. So have fun playing essentially what is a game of memory. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? Alrighty. Sometimes it just feels weird that they don't show certain ones at all. I'm like, could you randomize it a little bit better, guys? All right, let's get back to it. All right, what was I doing over here? Right, we're making lime. Or quick lime. Thank you. You put the bracers up. Extra bracers I have in my pocket right. These chert stones. These boards. It's gonna take a bit to dry. I slither back in, always. Pretty sure there's no fruit on my trees right now. Go get some feed. We'll feed the animals. No, I don't know that one, Elder. My brain's kind of small right now for riddles. Animal feed. These breadcrumbs are now animal. Welcome in, Elder. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. Once again, small brain sometimes. Hit block and be happy. Egg. Put more breadcrumb in here. That's something I can start working on is replacing the animal enclosures with not packed earth, with rammed earth. Because holy moly, is it hard to see what's going on because of all the grass? I mean, the snow is not going to help it, much, but the grass makes it impossible. Are my animal pens going to look bleak? Absolutely. But I'll be able to see what's going on. That's a hen. Gen 2. Yeah, some goats would be nice. Or deer, like or elk or whatever, like the mount. It's doing it again. Why is it doing it again? Stop that. VTube Studio, what's going on? You're not supposed to be active like that. Stop that. I'll minimize you. Hopefully that solves my problem. What the fuck? Got many of these left. Stop circling me! Piece of crap, I swear. Anyway. Gotta be careful because I don't want the chickens to get stuck in there. It's a sentinel. What was it? It was a wind sentry. I'm not sure if I'm too worried about the pig in pig pen over there, but definitely the chicken pen is the one I'm like, I can't tell what's going on inside there. Hi, darling, welcome in. Hi, Divine. Yeah, just a casual, eldritch abomination from the Rust world. Don't worry too much about it. It's fine. Problem is, I think I have mostly hens and like only the one rooster. That's a problem. I have played it before, yeah. Go away. Shoot. Why do you ask? Not Spacey, straight. Who said that? Quint. Ba ba ba. Alternate worlds and all, yes. Q-Ball, thank you for the resub. That's a good one. Hey Q-Ball, I came up with a new word, a new term for conditioner. If you want to hear it. It's totally not unhinged at all. Actually, putting down blocks is faster than breaking these. Oh, shit. Don't do that, Akami. The chickens could get out that way. Hi, Riv. How you doing? Yeah, we can now start calling conditioner hair lube, guys. That's approved. That's Akami approved right there. It makes your hair feel all silky and smooth. You get out of the hole, please. No. Rivian, we've discussed this. You not only made the requirements astronomical for a solo player, but I only have, and quite frankly, it's amazing I have one of them. I have one of the 2 Jonas parts that are required. I have the dual valence emitter, but I don't have the gear, or the spring. I'm missing the spring. I almost have all the stuff to make the formula for the cloth. I just don't have the cloth. We're going to be committing all of our farms to flax once it warms up enough for that. Play for years, you'll get there. Oh, I'm working on it. But I'm doing what I can right now, you know? Oh yeah, I cycle my crops. Even a green, I think I'm actually close enough to the North Pole right now, Riv, that the greenhouse is not effective. The greenhouse, Riv, it's been getting to -26 at night. The greenhouse is ineffective. I think I might, even though I told the game, hey, make it temperate, it's not temperate here. Not in the slightest. Once we have the airship, though, we're going to move somewhere more tropical. Chickens, move. Get away from here. You guys have been freaking out so long that, like... Now I'll be able to actually, like, look at the chickens and figure out what the fuck's going on with them. I have to, like, suss out what's going on grass-wise here. Yeah, somewhere more temperate, yeah. is over there? Oh, drift. California climate? Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. The greenhouse is actually the greenhouse is a vanilla vintage story structure. The problem is the greenhouse only increases by 5 degrees of ambient. So if the ambient gets down to negative 26, the crops are gonna suffer. This is our farm. As you can see, you know, there's ice. That's the water source for my stuff. So I do know one thing I'm gonna want though. You know, this katana is nice, but like I think we just need a straight up Falx blade. I don't think lighting a fire inside the greenhouse is going to help necessarily. Let's see. I watched all of Spider Nord this, you know, over the past couple of days. I mean, it's not much. It's like 8 episodes, but still. Good show. Half the time it sounds like Nicolas Cage is talking with a mouthful of dice.
Hey, Akami.
I'm hungry. Hi, King Sonic. How you doing? Real ones have heaters, yeah. All right, let's see. I think the best course of action is going to be just spending as much time sleeping to get through the winter as quickly as possible. That's a scythe. I need a Falx blade. That is a Stirling engine. The Stirling engine is what powers the Health Hammer. Here, I'll show you. All right, it's warm. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer based out of Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Ooh, you're playing booty shooty, I see. We're demonstrating the Health Hammer. But welcome in! Hello! Hello, Rahi. I hope you're... No, Danny. Hi, Danny. How you doing? Yep, that's what it does. Tell us Snake. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Clang, 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 clang. Steam Deck prices, yeah, the Steam Deck's gone up, and yeah, yeah. It's not that bad down there. I'm hungry again. Oh, because I'm wearing a bunch of armor, that's why. Thank you for the follow, Danny. It's slowing down. So raw, it just needs to... Oh, right. I didn't retrieve my Falx blade, did I? Yay! Now we just need to put a stick on it. We'll have a far more effective weapon for dealing with drifters and the like. Right, I somehow ended up with a spare dual valence emitter at some point. A scroll. I'll put that up for now. Neck is hunky. Nah, I had dinner. I'm fine now. Oh, and vintage store, yeah. Well, being armored makes your hunger go up faster, so that's never a good thing per se. But one thing we can do, let me grab a bowl, is we can eat from this soup, which will lower our hunger rate, as well as keep us warm a bit. Bed's pretty important. You should probably get some sleep if you need to. I have a piece of pie. I have some jerky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some javelins just for now. Alright, let's get started then. Make some javelin heads. Yeah? Don't need that much, just 2 will do. And while those bad boys are heating, I'm gonna check the dryness of this recurve bow staff. 42%, okay. Welcome in. Stretch leg. Oh, let me always pull the iron out from under the health hammer when I'm gonna be working metal. Yeah. Oh, jab some limbs, yes. Javelins are quite important for living. Specifically for bears. The javelins are mostly for the bears. Bears are scowy. So we use javelins to you know, deal with the bears. Among other things too. Stuff that it's our ranged weapon for the most part. This is hot enough to work now, so I need to make javelin heads. We're upgrading from 10 bronze to iron javelin heads. This should be pretty interesting, to say the least. see how much more damage they do. We have iron bits now as well. Looks like I put the javelin heads in my inventory. Jav heads. I wish. That'd be great. I saw a mod where the it puts a rope on the spears for like the newer versions. I'm like, man, that's nice. Imagine having your rope on a spear so you can just pull it back to you. I'm like, damn. That's kind of great. Turns into actually just a harpoon. Right. It's a returning weapon, but it attacks you as it comes back. Oh, not without it. Oh, you either need to make a you have to make a dexterity check every time it comes back to you. And if you fail that, dexterity saving throw, it hurts you. Hi, Mag. Welcome in. Wow, why did they call this a sword of meteor or spear of meteor? Because it does a lot of damage when it hits something. Oh, that's cool. Wow, what's this returning thing it has on it? Hey, don't worry about that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I got nothing to worry about. I have 133. Still needs 77. Okay. Feathers back. Sticks on me. Put my knife back. We can close the chest and just construct them as is. Alright. I am now replete with javelins. We can go exploring. The whole reason I did that. Where am I gonna go though? We gotta get rid of the 10. We can't use the iron ones yet. We have to use the 10 bronze first, because you know. He's gone. He's going all the way out there. Three streams, hi Berserk. Team rocketed, pretty much. Probably drifters in here, they usually are. Oh right, I need resin. I don't have the resin yet for Actually, if I throw these iron... bits out. Hold on. If I'm going to do this, I have to do this correctly. All right, those things are red hot. These are still 900 degrees. Definitely want to be careful with those. Also, do need to mind my temperature just a little bit. Imagine minding your own business and then just flying, yeah? I've done that to a few elephants in this game. I mean, what? I mean, we could try to plan out a trip to the Temporal Calyx project, but it's so far away. It's 14,000 blocks out. Not 14,000, but it's... Yeah, it's about 14,000 blocks from where we are, so that's just a tad bit unfeasible. Why are you touching my horns? I don't advise that. You know, in case you get sent to an alternate dimension or something. Gotta be careful. We don't want to, like, we don't want to get wet while it's this cold. But we seem to be keeping warm now, which is good. We were struggling a bit out there for a hot minute. Alternate dimension's probably better. Oh no. I don't think I've ever heard someone say, I wonder what the mouthfeel is before, in regards to my horns. That's a new one. Now, I've had people want to eat them and wonder what they taste like, but mouthfeel? I'm just remembering that Bob's Burgers episode, exquisite mouthfeel. No, mouthfeel's about the texture, not the taste. Pretty sure. There's copper here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Probably tastes and feels like Jolly Ranchers. I can tell you that it is anatomically unlike anything on Earth and is indestructible by mortal means. We'll say that. Hi, Sermon. How you doing? Hey, Drifters. I can test this thing out now. That's shockingly effective. Wow. Even with my 10% less melee damage. That was really good. We have one last 10 bronze javelin. We have no more... Sourcing iron ones from somewhere. Okay, we are now on iron javelins. These do like about a little bit more health damage, so... Poor guy was 3 days from retirement. Well, he should have thought about that before becoming a drifter. Maybe you should have thought about that before becoming an eldritch monstrosity. Like he had a choice. He might have. Elefante. I planned this just right. Damn. Hey, buddy. I'm dealing with an elephant. Ain't got time for you. I aming the elephant. It's full of tasty meat. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's mad. Maybe. Oh, did it die? I'm not gonna question that one. Alright, where'd the elephant go, though? Oh, elephant! There you are. And this one didn't die from falling. So, just gobs of meat. And bones! Like 9 bones, but, you know, fat. This is really is evil Minecraft. Kinda, yeah? Dead giant deer. We're actually staying relatively warm, which is good. We have a lot more bush meat now, too, for when hopefully that thing dries in time. Because in order to make the recurve bow, we do need the bush meat. I guess because of the sinew. This stuff, though, we're going to turn it into jerky. But not the bushmeat. Bushmeat jerky's kind of awful, actually. It's not nutritionally sound compared to red meat jerky. Oh, a hole in the ground. Hello. Looks like that's coal. Yeah, it's brown coal. Well, hello, there's a drifter there. Really don't do much damage to me anymore. Which is good. They used to do, like, shitloads. That means the armor is doing its job. Oh, hello. There's MacGuffins already here, guys. Night. Send, please. Thank you. All right, where are we? Looks like a silo of some kind. Complete with drifters. Let's see, that's a cracked vessel ore. Probably gonna need to plug that water. Like, does the ladder work even though the water? Yeah, I think it does, actually. Hold on, let me
Hi, Akami.
Fuck. Run. What was that? Oh, a goblin. Whoa! These guys are not nice. Where you guys keep coming from? Holy shit. Oh, look, goblins. God, I do suck at melee, don't I? Which is why I've been using javelins this whole time. There's rusty gear here. Think of it self-care. It's dark, yeah. Goblin fleas. I mean, you would too if you got hit with a sharp object. I need dirt. I need to plug up this water. Oh, hi. There we go. Buddies? You don't want any of this. Alright, where was the, where the MacGuffin stored again? Not that water source, but the other water source. Wait, did I get turned around? Oh, that's over here. Okay. There we go. It's actually very difficult to swim up waterfalls. There's several ore things down here. What else do we have? Ore. Looks like this was a mine, possibly. One poor chunk of hematite. Aged log. I'll break these open and see what's in them. Looks like it was lead. Quartz, which I could give rats fucks about. That's a mining book. I'll happily eat that. I don't need free. I have plenty of crates, trust me. You guys got to stop knocking me around like that. That'd be great. It's a small ruined crate. Rusted corner pipes. Seeing if there's anything else other than the ore containers that were here. I don't think there are. Hey, we're getting flax fiber, which is kind of nice. I don't think there's anything down here that I can really utilize, so I'm just gonna head back up. There's brown coal, but I think I have enough brown coal. Jesus. Okay. I want a shield maybe in the future. Rift activity is high. That might also explain why we are dealing with a lot of McGuffos. Hi, Puck. Welcome in. Well, dark cave. It's also nighttime. Rift activity is high. A lot of explanations as to why. Oh, that's spooky dooky. Why we're dealing with a lot of glup shittos. Sure is a lot of skeletons. I think I don't have bows and arrows.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing? The thing is, I know I need to fight the horrors found at the bottom of the world in order to possibly get my Jonas parts. However, not all caves go down to the bottom of the world. This isn't quite like Minecraft where you can just mine all the way down and then mine out and hope to find something. I wish it was. That would be a lot easier on me. You can. It's I think it's basalt, the basalt layer, or the mantle. It's called mantle here. And you can mine all the way down. But there aren't really, like, benefits to doing that, per se. You mine straight down and mine out a room for drifter. Oh, that's clever. Ooh. So essentially, you make your own monstrosity pit. I can dig that. Literally. Like making your own Thunderdome. That's actually a good idea for a project, then. Let's do that. Where out did I go? I mean, I was just walking. I know where I am. I think I've got plenty of ladders to do it, too, so. Let's go make our own Thunderdome, guys. Under the house. Craft. And we stayed warm, which is really good. Yeah, I guess it would make it an Underdome. You're not wrong. That's a bear. Kind of skirt around where the bear is. Because bears can move. They move. They are quick. You know, we didn't have a temporal storm last stream, so I'm kind of wondering if we're due for one. That's why the rift activity is starting to get a little high. Yeah, we are kind of due for a temporal storm, I think. Four by 25 by 25? Yeah, we could probably do that. Hold on, just skirting around this the start of that river. We're going to need a door and a trap door, and some ladders. And we're gonna take it all the way down to the mantle. Will drifters actually drop Jonas parts like the higher tier ones? It should loot's random. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let me put this bushmeat in the in here for now. Hopefully it's good for 13 days. Quartz chunk. Quartz chunk, that's cool. Preferred soil. Fat. Bones. Fleece. Quartz chunk for now. Tusks. Slate stone. No, Rain has a good idea. We're gonna test something with spikes. Spike. Bundle of wood spikes. Placing ground saw vertically for a pit trap or horizontally to conceal a pit trap. And we just make it with a stick and a single knife. Several sticks and a single knife. Okay. I need to test something specifically with this idea. So the idea is like what we have going on right here is you have has to be soft ground. For experimentation purposes, I'm gonna pull out one of my cobbles here, and I'm gonna stick in this. Okay, and you put the spikes. All right. So me walking into it is technically damaging me. Technically. So what we can do instead is create. Oh, I know how we're going to do this. So what we're gonna do is, it's gonna be 4. Hi Emily, welcome in. It's gonna be 4 by 25 by 25, 4 blocks high, 25 blocks in each direction. It's gonna be difficult to build because they're gonna be spawning while I'm building it. Except the row near me is going to have a set of trapdoors arranged vertically so that I can open them and collect the loot that collects down at the spike traps. So it's going to be 25 spike traps in a row. So they just walk towards me. Or maybe we could just make it 3 or so, since they're going to try to walk towards me anyway. It sure is an idea. This ends the demonstration. I need my ladders. God, there's so many drifters around me. Well, actually, hold on. Let's eat from the soup pot, right? And how much firewood's in there right now? Up. Let's pass some time. It's just past midnight. Doesn't look like it is outside, but the windows lie. It's gonna be difficult to build that drifter pit. Hi, Tatsuto. I need a door.
Hi, Akami.
My door needs windows. That's interesting. It gives you the boards back. Okay. Let me make... Do I not have the spikes? Oh, I don't think the spikes are reusable once you break them. I think they just turn back to sticks, probably. Like 3. Then... knife. And we're going to take a small ad break. Have fun with some stream pairs, guys. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and stuff. I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? All right, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Yeah, the max level we've gotten to is 5. 5 is the current record. Also, Jason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. I'm also going to want slabs. So for I need 3 pieces of clay, I think. I need clay. Just I need to throw it all on the floor. Let's make the slabs out of granite. How many slabs does that make? Apparently, Akami forgot how to make slabs.
Hey, Akami.
Other way around, Akami. Hi, Baiko. That makes 2. I need 3. I need like 3-ish, so.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Eris. Oh, Eris. Oh, hisashiburi desu ne. Hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself? Oh no! Next Gen Fox, thank you for the follow. Come in. Please try to take care of yourself, but you're okay. That's good. Hope you're doing. Oh, I need trapdoors. We have the door. We can only make real trapdoors with boards. I think it's just. That's a slab. Thanks. Ah, man, I can't remember recipes to save my life. I'm doing okay. How are you? Birch
Hey,
graded. That's use sticks. That's fine. We got plenty of sticks. I need 12 boards. That's good. I'll be a stranger now, okay? Okay. That's dirt. Let's go down. Ooh, I meant like on Discord, dummy. Do I? Eris. Changed your name on Discord. Kashikomarimashita. One second, guys. Huh. Not seeing you. Aw. F Forbidden, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Something tells me They have unfriended a lot of people. There you go. Wait, why do you want to be bitten? Alright, I can tell we're getting down to the bottom because Eris is here. No, because our temporal stability is starting to go down. Alright, we're down at the bottom. This is mantle. So this is where the room is going to be. And this is where the spikes are going to be. Well, actually, correction.
Hey, Akami.
This is where the room is going to be. And the spikes are going to be here. So the room's going to be at this height. I say that because I need room for the 3 trapdoors we're going to place down for the spikes specifically. Let's go ahead and make our way back up though. You think you screwed me up? How so? Oh, oops. I just sent it to someone named something else. Oh. Miss. Oh. Miss. Oh, I don't have any history on that. There we go. Let's try that again. Forbidden! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. They got a random friend request, but if you remove it, they don't get a notification at that point. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate the support. Apparently, I just waltzed right past this zinc ore. Actually, I do need zinc. Beans. Oh. And no one cares about quartz. There's quartz everywhere. Let that sink in. No. Or fuse. We went deep, didn't we? We got all up in that, didn't we? Right, one of the trapdoors. Wait. How am I gonna get out? Damn it. I'm gonna need to stick one last ladder piece here. All right. There we go. We're giving the enemy no quartzer. Hey, Eris. I have a new word for Also, Forbidden, thank you so much for the support again. I really appreciate it. I have a new word for conditioner, for like hair conditioner. Thank you for the gift sub to Forbidden. Consider thank you for the biddies.
Hi, Akami.
Oh no, it's not that, Eris. It's hair lube. It's follicular lube or hair lube, if you will. Hi, Josh. I just realized I made another mistake with my architecture down here, guys. We can't have a spike trap. We can't have a spike pit because you can't put spikes. You can't put spikes in mantle. Follicular, like follicles. Yeah. In order for the spike pit to work, this has to be dirt. So technically speaking, our room is going to be... Let me go get some dirt. Great. Now that's all I'm going to think about next time I wash my hair. Forbidden! Thank you for the 10 more gift subs. Divine, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for Silent. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Hype? Where we're going? Wait, do we need hype? Hype? The other one I had was a skit that I recently came up with, which was like, you know, imagine me standing. You know, you can see the amber glow of like maybe like a warm fire on my face, and someone goes, "That's our son," and I go, "I'm not your kid. Also, I'm a woman." And they go, no, you misheard me. You're setting fire to things. That's arson. And I go, oh, well, yeah, well, every artist needs their canvas. And they're like, that's a crime. Like, a canvas of crime. You should be institutionalized. They tried. They failed. $15-in-1 shampoo. No. A crimevis, if you will. It does need more workshopping. You're correct. See, you can't tell if I'm actually going down or if I'm going down a tunnel. Like a really narrow tunnel. So, these would be the 3 dirts. Maybe, plan ahead better there, Akami. And then in the 3 dirts, there's gonna be the spikes, right? Then the rest of it gonna be here. So right now, if it's 25 across, right? That means it's 12 this way, 12 that way. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Speaking of 6, 7, it'd be really funny if the hype train went from 6 to 7. Funny numbers. I'm ungovernable, Eris. Jordy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And now we've completed the funny number. Forbidden. Forbidden, are you okay? Everything good? Remember, one of the primary rules of you cannot spoil the snake unless all of your needs and wants are fulfilled first. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Dre. Thank you for the 10 more gift subs, Forbidden. I really appreciate it. You live in Germany. You don't have a gun. Super Soaker. That was my nickname in college. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Oh, thank you for bidding. Hi, Mr. Orber. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the cheek reds, Vico. Hazan, thank you for the biddies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Hey, Akami.
19, 20. Hi, Bright Guy. 21, 22, 23, 4, 25. I didn't want to lose count. Now I'll do the self-care. Hi, Ouroboros. Going well. We're working on a mob farm in a way. So I've carved out 20. So we're building a 4x4 by 20, 4 by 25 by 25 room. In order to get the big guys spawning. So Turn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ba, 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 ba. But it's also just in general dangerous to be building this because I yep. Because at any point in time they could just start spawning. I'm not strip mining. Strip mining doesn't really exist in Vintage Story.
Hi,
It's not the same as Minecraft. Hi, Dragon. You got a prospect for that shit. I have a mod that makes prospecting like a little bit easier, but not by much. I don't think crawling drifters can crawl under slab blocks. I think they can only crawl through 1 block holes, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Live long and prosper. Look, I'm setting aside so many yennies for the Star Trek Magic the Gathering set, you have no idea. I need a foil version of Captain Kirk going on the toilet. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve it or anything, but like, it really means a lot to me. Thank you. Especially since, you know, I've been battling chronic fatigue and stuff, so it's been tough. Jade is good at art. Is the art that Data makes AI art? Yes, technically. Oh, look, they're already spawning. It's too narrow in here for javelins. What the fuck is that? What did it drop? That's something on the ground. I can't pick it up. Oh, a Jonas assembly. I'm just gonna go upstairs for now. Jonas parts. It's just not the one we need. I told you, it's going to be difficult to complete that mob farm because, they're going to be spawning the entire time we're building it. Even armored, those things still hurt. Sawblade locusts are strong? Yeah, they are. They took several hits, too. Bring light sources. I could jam a bunch of torches down there. And then we can break them when it comes time. But for now, we're gonna... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Like a smart person. There we go. Close the little shop of horrors.
Hello, Akami.
That's what we didn't do. I'm dying. One of the real friends are the mobs we fought along the way. Hi, highest lady. Welcome in. I should probably eat something before going to bed. Otherwise, we're not going to heal at all. Hey, look. I found a temporal gear. It's temporal. Yeah. Always make sure to close the murder hole. Unless you do fancy being murdered in your sleep. Just gonna casually go to bed while bleeding. Murder hole is what they called you. Wowie. You just... No, you just... Look, you just attach a knife to your doodad and then they'll start calling you Bayonetta, okay? Ouch. That joke stinks. Think we're gonna see any doodads down here that are trying to kill us again? Probably.
Hey, Akami.
Appa? Hi, Majide.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Skull Wolf. How you doing? You're still down here. Hey, locusts don't like here. All right. So I have lighting now. That should curb some of the spawning until we start getting to the middle of things here. Do I have any, Nope. Okay. Technically, all my mobs do. All my hostile mobs, drifters, bowthorn, and shivers. Oh, I'm hungry. I was gonna say, what's killing me? Hunger. Hunger's what's killing you, dumbass. Right. Jam some jerky in my face hole. My loneliness is killing me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Jerky. Like meat jerky. Still believe. Guys, I have it on good authority that, according to my notes here, Backstreet's back. All right. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, we should check, how that bow's doing. 72% dried. It's getting there. Wow, the most Minecraft-like track in all of Vintage Story. How much liquid do we have in there? 6.8 liters. Okay. Andesite, claystone, low for soil, medium for soil. Ever since I slayed that dragon, I have a disproportionate number of gears. I don't think I've ever seen a player with 200 fucking, like, rusty gears just sitting in their pocket. Mandy, thank you for gifting a sub to Eris. right, ready your weaponry. Okay. Hi, Mandy. We're building a an evil doodad farm. So it is going to take a hot minute to get through all this. Andesite's actually decently hard for even a steel pickaxe. You're getting auto-modded. Yep. There you go. Ba-ba-ba. I do. But see, that would require me to, so the quarrying mod would still require me to stick them on the top as well. So it wouldn't be as effective as you think. Actually, something I could be doing, like we were doing like last time I was doing this, which was quarrying the blocks, because then we don't have to hit as many. Oh. Realistically, it's only ever going to be the ones in the middle. Can I not hit the torch, please? That shit's keeping me alive. Nope, don't do that one, Akami. Do this one. Actually, let me just do this. It'll be easier if I just go around. Gotta love the, your underground music. It's super creepy. Actually, Eris, have you ever played Vintage Story? AKA the Minecraft that hates you? Funny that's growing grass down here. You have, it's not for you. I gotcha. That's fair. It's not for everybody, but it tickles my tism just right. Then I'm gonna go around the top. I'll pick you up at the airport then. Just gotta pick Haneda or Narita. You have to pick up Horatius along the way though, because he said he's gonna kick my ass. Because Horatius recently asked everyone what their elevator pitch was for their content, and I said, my elevator pitch, not so good. Elevators are really heavy and they're also difficult to hold, let alone throw. But like,
Hey, Akami.
rocks and pebbles and like bricks and shit, I can pitch those. Yeah. Hi, Garl. I don't know if I deserve that. I broke another torch, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's pretty vintage. The joke gave you an aneurysm? It's not that bad. Yeah, the idea of an elevator pitch is, say you're in an elevator with, you know, like a big, like someone who like is you know, can like help you with your shit, and like the why should I help you? The elevator pitch, the essentially the 30 seconds to pitch your idea, your brand, your etc. That's what the elevator pitch is. Think of the biddies, girl. My jokes sometimes are on point, though, okay? This thing is, I keep seeing it. It keeps giving me a small panic attack. I'm having PTSD already from that thing. I don't know how many. Hi, Justine. Someone drinks until the room spins. Wow. I will say though, I mentioned this the other day, Eris and everybody, that I miss hot dogs, and then I showed a picture of what we have here instead. Am I proud of that? A little. It's funny. We don't have Japanese hot dogs. Instead, we have these. Give me 1 second. Send it to you. Was everyone else has seen it before? We have sausages that still have the bone in them. Because sausages have bones, Eris. I know it might be a little different in Europe and America, but sausages come with, you know, they have the bone in them. How else are they attached to the animal? What do you mean what I'm scaring you for? not that bad, Eris. Bone and sauce. Hold on. So everyone can enjoy. Once again, the thing I call the Snake Girl special. So we don't have we don't have hot dogs here in Japan. We have instead these, and as you can see, the 80% spilly threshold. Yeah, we have these instead, and these are bone and sausages. And then you might be like, but why are there bones in them? I'm like, because that's how they come out of the animal, right? I mean, meat has bones. That's how it's attached to the animal. Sausages have bones. So these are sausages that still have the bone in them. Something like that. Zyle, thank you for the follow. In all seriousness, though, the descriptions of products here in Japan specifically related to sausages, it is not uncommon. In fact, it's actually a little terrifying to be said that if there is a product that has a sausage involved, it will specifically state in the description in Japanese that it is a boneless sausage. I'm not even joking with you. That it is a boneless sausage, and I'm just like, aren't they supposed to be boneless? Tommy's making a whetstone. Gonna fix up her pickaxe. Christ, I forgot. Steel pickaxe eats whetstones. Yeah, that was instant. That was instantaneous. It's just like, yep. There goes your whetstone, I guess. No, we don't have corn dogs here. We have America dogs. They look like corn dogs, but they're worse. Like, in nearly every conceivable way. Hi, Ponycron, welcome in. I think they call them America, because if they called them corn dogs, people would expect there to be corn in it. So they call them America dogs instead, because they come from America. Oh, the ketchup mustard packet? That thing's great. That is actually, like, genius shit right there. Yeah, America dog. Put the stones away that we have. A lot of andesite. You got something to do with all that shit, I guess. Those had iron bits on me. Oh yeah, that was from when I was making the javelin. I've been in Japan for almost 2 years now, actually. Quite a while. Let's top off the soup, because the soup's gonna need some topping off here. Let's see, so we need more liquid in here. Then we need, what else do we need? Let's put some, put the old bushmeat in there. Put some of that in there. I'll put the parsnips in. Oh. We'll just kind of do it like this. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, it's full. All right. We gotta grab some bread. We gotta go to the hidey hole. The Forever Stew mod's great. Fantastic mod. 10 out of 10. Add 300 cloves of garlic to the perpetual stew. That's why, Bry Guy. Hi, gamer. Yep. Temporal storm. You can see Dave over there. This is what's called a temporal storm. About once an in-game month, a temporal storm will occur. That lasts for about 5 actual minutes. Okay, no, Whale Shark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And even if you've mostly, like, if you have the lighting for stuff to not spawn, it'll still spawn. There's actually only one foolproof way to stop things from spawning. I think you have to use slabs. It was only a minor one. This is a medium one? This is a medium one, I believe. Yeah. This is a medium one. I hear a shiver. Oh, they're in the spike pit. I might also devise a new method for dealing with temporal storms as well. They occur every 21 to 11 days. That makes sense. Ara ara. I'm not quite strong enough to essentially handle it. Gotcha. Piece of shit. Oh, shit. Deer! Yeah, that's a taxidermy deer I made like a long while back in the save. You can see like what's all around us right now. There's actually not a lot going on in this one. We have a corrupt drifter somewhere. There's a deep bowtorn. There's a corrupt bowtorn. That's a surface shiver. Hey, buddy. wanna like fuck off, please? Deer! We will be packing up the taxidermy deer when we move bases. For sure. Boat's horns. Dave's close. Chica noko 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 kostan tan. You know, with everything being all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, it's really hard to aim. Wait, what song? Oh, the someone said it, and I said it. Sorry. No, if you would like it to not be in your head, I am offering a special on ice pick lobotomies. Shouldn't have had those brownies, right? What's the special on ice pick lobotomies? Oh, you just have to pre-purchase 5, and we'll do the first one immediately. That's the special. What a bargain, right? No, it's an ice pick lobotomy. These edibles ain't shit. 20 minutes later, hey, is that little guy outside cold? Colonel, thank you for the follow. Look, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, we have an ad break coming up. I'm not gonna pause the game during the storm. So, have some fun with the stream pairs. It's like a memory matching game. If you have a sub, you'll be able to participate. If not, you'll be with the ads, but we will be supporting the channel. You're not gonna be missing anything. And I'll see you guys in just a bit, okay? Okay, see you guys in about 3 or so minutes. All right, how we doing with the game? Uh-huh. Right. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Good job. Let me turn off the autopilot. The temporal storm is over, as you guys can hear. Just gotta clean up the mess. What is that? Corrupt drifters. There's a shiver somewhere. I can hear it. Hey, buddy. Hey, you. You stop that. Oh, it's just a regular surface shiver. Bow-torn. Okay. He survived. It's midnight. There's fiber down there. Should we check the murder hole just to be safe? Yeah, let's go check the murder hole. Oh, murder hole. Tell me thine secrets. All right, have a good day, Aras. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not gonna bother trying to quarry this shit. What am I doing? Kami, stop. Early pop. Get rid of the perimeter first. Ba, 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 ba. We're currently 4 deep on both sides. So that means there's 17 blocks in between. If I'm mathing correctly. We're not 4 deep on both sides, I'm noticing. It's only on that side.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, man. How are you? Okay, next up, let's get rid of the hat. Even with momentum, I don't move super fast, do I? Making a lot of rocks, though. Stones, I guess. Stones. Pain's mostly gone. That's good. Pain is stinky. Before we break any torches in here to start making things spawn, we're gonna have everything set up beforehand. And essentially, it's gonna be a mad dash of break all the torches. Run. Wait for the things to spawn. Sometimes pain is fun. Are you a masochist, Mandy? Let's see when it's on purpose. Yeah, you might be a masochist. Or a sadist. Or both? Or Kano's toes? No comment. Okay, fair. Or wide. The other ones are not right now. Let me just double check my measurements here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's correct. Gout's no fun. No. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 11, 12. 11, 12, 14. 20, 21, 22. Okay, I did measure out correctly then. Ba, 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 ba. I remember when I was a kid, I suffered from chronic strep throat. And that's because my tonsils were just like carrying the streptococcus bacteria in them. So I would get recurring infections every time until they had my tonsils taken out. But yeah, pain's no fun. Pain sucks. The doctor apparently told my mom that my tonsils were falling apart in his hands. Like that's how gone they were. Like pain is just that something's wrong signal and at max intensity. Correct. Been stabbed before getting stabbed again to having gout flare up. Wow. Must be that bad, huh? I'm having fun at max intensity. See, I have a lot of friends who enjoy things like Marvel Rivals and the like, but I am not good at those games. And it's not for lack of like, oh, you just need to practice. Yeah, I don't vibe with those games, but man, does it suck because they're usually full of hot women. I'm just like, please, I am weak. Why am I so weak? Overwatch was kind of the same thing. Which one is that? Is it the one that's like really thick? I have seen it, yeah. No, this one's like body pot, like it's really thick. She's thick. She's thick. She's like, man, I might not survive this if she sits on me. Thick. But same goes for games like, part of it is too, like, I think one thing that's turned me off to games like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Deadlock, is I'll be sitting in a VC, right? And we're just kind of all chilling. We're all kind of, you know, doing stuff. And then what ends up happening in that VC is someone goes, hey, anyone want to play Rivals, Deadlock, one of those games, right? And someone goes, yeah, sure, we can do that. But they don't go to a different VC to play the game, right? So the VC suddenly becomes, everyone is making, like the 3 to 4 people that are playing the game are consistently talking over people. And it's only about that now. And so it's like, great. It was chilling here. It was nice and relaxing. And now the vibes are kind of off. So it kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit sometimes with those games specifically. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. I mean, you're not wrong there, Divine, but it's more the fact that it's happened more than once in different VCs with different people. It's not a like a one-off one community issue. It's been multiple communities that this has occurred in with different people. There are repeat offenders, but it's not the same people. It's not the same group of people. But I'm too timid to say anything about it. I was talking with another person, and they were like, there's a lot of people right now, there's a lot of VTubers playing on a vintage server SMP, and said, it'd be cool if they ever got to, play like that, but, it is what it is. And they're like, oh, just ask the person. And I said, and then they're like, you seem to be making a lot of excuses of not just trying to ask the person. And I literally looked at them and said, I have vampire autism. I have to be invited to shit. And if I have to ask about it, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Unless explicitly invited or given permission, I might not do something. Yep. Precisely. Also, having seen some of the people playing in that vintage story, I'm like, oh, this is some of these people's first time playing vintage story. Oh no, poor babies. Poor baboos. I gotta put my foot down, but I rescued him from Shredder and everything. Is there something wrong with him? Why do I have to put my foot down? Is he okay? Is he gonna be okay? I rehabilitated him. I think I'm gonna do a perimeter of, once I'm done with this row, I'm gonna do a perimeter of torches around the middle and then continue mining. This is 5 across now. I just want to make sure, absolutely sure, that nothing's spawning while we're making this thing. Probably gonna have to take a temporal stability break as well, which isn't long. It just means we go out of the hole, we stand there for a second, and go back in the hole. Everybody on a plane and the pilot ever comes across the loudspeaker and they're just like, we're gonna be cruising at 35,000 feet. You just hear someone else on the plane go, oh yes, and you're just like, oh god, one of those guys. Hi Dazzy, welcome in Raiders, hello. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer based out of Japan. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi. Welcome in everybody. How's life treating ya? How's Mina the Hollower? Is it good? I don't remember where I started doing this. Kind of a rough idea. You also have to raid and run. I completely understand. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? PR chat, fun visit Bubsy 4D. You know, I mean, it's so good. Okay, I'll have to give it a look then. I remember hearing about it. Oh, that's good. I'll have to give it a look then. Welcome in. We're doing my Forever World and Vintage Story. We are currently building a mob room. A room for mobs to spawn, and hopefully we can try to farm some Jonas parts from it. Among other things. Currently we're hollowing it out. It's going to be 25 by 25 by 4. We're going to have 3 sections of spike pit that we should be able to harvest from as well. Hi Penguin, how you doing? Are the bricks breaking? Always. We're currently taking a temporal stability break. We're also gonna eat from the bowl from the soup pot as well. No, it's specifically a man named Jonas is responsible for all this technology that is in the world. Put the bread up, and then how's the soup coming? It's also winter, as you guys can see. Whew. Official servers can't have mods. Yeah, that's why you gotta find somewhere that hosts mods as well. Temporal gear over there. Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay. Like the cart for in the vote. No, it's not like that. As you can see, it is winter time. And we're building a mob room in the bottom, literally under the house is where we're building it. The goal is to hopefully have, you know, deep and corrupted and tainted enemies. We already fought a saw blade locust. That thing was terrifying. Oh, hold on. Slate stones. Flint, give me 3 whetstones, since the steel pickaxe actually just completely chews through these things. Yep. Wow. That's insane. A literal hell pit at the bottom of the world, but we're also we're currently fabricating it in our favor is the goal. The goal is that, like I said, the idea is we will stand in a spot where the drifters will walk towards us and then hit the spike pits. And then, die from the spike pits. Oh yeah, Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. We love that place. Shit. Fucked up. Give me a second. Let me unfuck this real fast. There we go. The reason why we're building this is because we need a specific Jonas part. That specific Jonas part is going to be necessary for building the airship. We have one of them. We already have the dual valence emitter, but we need the intricate I think it's the intricately wound spring is what we need. Weren't they working? Wasn't there one of the studios, like A34 or something, thinking about funding or greenlighting an SCP movie of some kind? I know we have the Backrooms movie at some point. I know there was the Slender Man movie. I heard it was grotesquely underwhelming. Is how SCP rights work? Oh yeah, fair. What's my favorite movie genre? Science fiction. I like science fiction. I'm a big Trekkie, so yeah. Science fiction, science fantasy can also be fun when it's not trying to be full of itself. Like the reasons I don't like the Neo trilogy of Star Wars is not the same reasons that like a lot of the old hat Star Wars fans hate it. I hate it because they're just bad. I hate them because they're just bad movies. Are there moments in those movies that are funny and good? Yeah, sure. Every movie has them. But there are just so many abhorrent problems with the Neo trilogy that I just can't look past. One of them specifically being, I think it was in the second one. I think it was the second one of the Neo episode 8. When Leia got blown out in the space that she was recovering, and they're like, well, chain of command says that this person who you should definitely know about and has never been seen on screen before is the person who's going to be taking over as the new commander of the fleet. And then she comes in as just some woman, and I'm just like, who the fuck is this? Who the shit biscuit is this woman? I don't know her. Are we supposed to know her? And it's just like that stuff like that, where they're just like, it's just not well written is what I'm getting at. A Karen, not only did they expect us to know who she was, they gave zero exposition on her other than saying her accolades before she, walked on screen. That's what I'm getting at. Hi, Sean. Oh yeah, Snoke. That's another one. I was like, yeah, who the fuck is that dude? Where the fuck did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Literally, zero explanation. They just expect you to. They just. Oh, the other one too was when the wannabe First Order Nazi guy in the third film or whatever, or at the end of the second film or the third film was like, it's me, I'm the spy. I'm just like, fucking off. Just no, stop this shit. Stop. The writing is just so I'm not even talking about the somehow Palpatine returned. I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about the sheer just like it's gonna be this way for the plot, The original trilogy got away with pulling Palpatine or Akbar out of nowhere because they were still setting up. But not only that, so here's the thing about Admiral Akbar, right? How much actual screen time did he have? He had like none. He had like a couple of lines. He was barely ever seen on screen. And that's what made the character work. But they had this woman come in who was supposed to be this major person, right? And she had too much screen time to be essentially a nobody who then had to fill a role, a space. Yeah, he wasn't a linchpin. Like the little old lady with the glasses that you see in the first film that that hands them Anakin's lightsaber, right? Like, it's okay that she wasn't really fully explained, right? But if you have someone who's supposed to be, like, integral to the quote-unquote plot or whatever, and they're not, like, established anywhere else, I don't know. I just have a problem with it. It's difficult to explain, right? Yeah, well, Disney's MO for the most part recently, just in general, is that to fully understand a lot of their mythos movies, I call them mythos movies at this point. So that's going to be Star Wars and Marvel at this point, is they expect you to have Disney Plus and to be watching the TV series. In addition to the movies no longer stand alone, because now the movies will reference something that happened in the TV show that you were expected to watch at some point. Because which movie was it? No, it was the second Doctor Strange movie, which wasn't good, by the way, which also is not good for its own set of reasons. Once again, was there a good part? Was there Rogue One? Great, actually. Rogue One was, I think, fantastically done. I think the writing was good in Rogue One. Like, it had like the right amount of like one-liners, and they didn't, you didn't like have to know too much about some of the characters. Of course, they did do the ghoulish thing of like CGI Moff Tarkin. Who voiced the robot? Was that Alan Tudyk that voiced the robot? Yeah, no Bothans. No. It was No. It wasn't Minnie Bothans. It was Manny Bothans. Manny Bothans was one of the people who went onto the planet's surface. Yeah, and Leia. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Do not resist. That was actually the star of the movie right there. Other lines too is like, why does she get to have a blaster? Do you want to know the odds that she's going to use that on you? It's high. I'm with you. Cassian says I have to. Yeah, like the Tarkin one wasn't bad, right? Yeah, there's some there's a lot of really good stuff about Rogue One. The Solo movie, nah, we could do without that. The droid was the closest we ever got to HK-47. Who did he voice in Transformers? Also, it's once again criminal that we're never gonna get a Transformers 1 sequel. Absolute crime, we're never gonna get a Transformers 1 sequel. Oh yeah, no. Both Hasbro and the studio sabotaged Transformers 1 for really no reason. The movie is fantastic. Is it perfect? No, but it's really good. No, I need it on the other side. The room needs to be flush. There we go. Then let's see. I'm gonna need some blocks and stuff going. Yeah, Steve Buscemi's Starscream is actually really good. It doesn't have to be, yeah, that's the thing, is a movie doesn't have to be perfect, just can't be effortless slop. But once again, we're in that stage of capitalism where a lot of these companies don't want to take risks because of how expensive it is, one, to make a movie, two, to market it, three, to actually get it into theaters, and, you know, cost of living, etc., etc. So they just churn out remake after remake after remaster after sequel. Enshittification. Close the murder hole. Pull the rocks out of my pockets. God, we have so much andesite. Let's make... Actually, that's not gonna work. I do have some rammed earth. Good, good, good. Actually, I used to get like news and stuff on like my browser, and I actually had to tell my browser, "Hey, stop telling me that these things are getting new releases in the year of our CS 2026 when they're comic books. I don't care about comic books in the way that other people care about comic books. Like when you're like, wow, Voyager's getting in. Whoa, Voyager's getting comic book. Okay, nah, I'm good." Okay. Okay. So the trapdoors themselves are gonna sit there. Then they were in my pocket. Where the fuck did they go? They're up top, aren't they? I for one just hope that this video game legislation that's starting to be, you know, hitting a lot of regions and stuff, net us games that no longer go offline or like have to be made available in some meaningful way. You know what games I would love to play? The two Xbox 360 PS3 era Transformers games. The was it Fall of Cybertron, War for Cybertron? Those games look great for their time. They are not available on any digital storefront. The only way to play those is to either just already own the copy, etc., etc. I bet you I know where they're in here, aren't they? No? What did I do with those slabs? I got these. I'll use these slabs instead. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Mm-hmm. Hi, Rivers. Third one, not so much. Wait, there's a third one? All right, so in theory, if I'm thinking correctly here, rammed Earth specifically here as well. And then that's wrong, but we can fix that. I can't duck because the fucking ladder. All right, I'm gonna put you back in just a second there, ladder. You're just literally in the way of me doing my job. All right, so in theory, oh, okay, that's interesting. In theory, I don't think they can get me from here. That's unsettling. But I want them to be able to see me. Last but not least, put the ladder there. I'm gonna want 2 lanterns down there in the spot so that nothing, well, not 2, I just need 1, I guess, that nothing spawns specifically right there in the hovel. Rise of the Dark Spark. Oh, okay. Good night, Spacey. Then we're gonna break all the torches and hopefully set it all up. I may need to change those grated doors to regular trapdoors. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, right now they're grated doors, but they may need to be solid. I'm gonna change them to solids. What else was I gonna get? That's it. Oh, lantern. Do I have a plate laying around? No? Let's be bougie. Ba 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 ba. You guys want to see how fast it makes a play? It's great. It's real good. All right, let's fire it up. All right, going. What's the working temperature? It's not working. It's not working temp yet. It is working temp now. I'm just gonna wait for it to hit about 800 degrees. Here we go. Wait. Hi, Keyblade, welcome in. God, it's really nice how quickly that thing makes plates. Like, actually absurd. Heard noise. Do need clear quartz. One meteoric iron lantern. Let me play you the song of my people. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, we're also gonna change out the trapdoors as well to solids. Solid ones. Oh, thanks for breaking the spikes. That's real cash money of you. All right. Think you're real funny, huh? Okay. Then I need. What else do I need? What's it doing? Right. Lantern. Go. All right. Let's make it spooky in here. Oh, don't pick them up yet, Akami. Just break them and then go pick them up and then run. I don't know how long it takes them to spawn, but I'm pretty sure it's not slow. Okay. Oh, God. How'd it hit me? Oh, I'm hungry. That's what it is. Already dead. They're not hitting me. I'm just hungry. That did not take long now, did it? They are already spawned. That was kind of insane, actually. I wish I could sprint up ladders, but you can't. Holding shift is not sprint. It just makes you go down the ladders. Yeah, once again, I forgot to eat. I was so focused on the task, okay? Probably. Uh-oh. I just realized something. Teehee. Akami. How am I lost in my own cellar? Teehee, Akami. Your soup fire is extinct. How could you let this happen? Focused on the task at hand, that's what happened. Don't worry, the soup will be fine. It's still old. Just needs to heat back up to 60 degrees. It'll be fine. The ladder needs a pit stop. Nah, it's good. There we go. Still warm. It's plenty vintage. The next thing I'm gonna do, now that I know that it was not the shiver hitting me, why'd I pick up the tongs? I don't need the tongs. I need the other thing. Above the tongs. This. But ADHD, yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. Concentration? Oh, good to know that our murder room is working. Look over, there's a rust-colored shiver running around. I'm like, oh god, no. Oh. Can it actually shoot me from here? I could try. My god. Stand back. Oh, they can still throw rocks at me. Oh, they can still hit me. Okay. Oh, man, shivers are disturbing. Oh. You mentioned the spike pit, but, you know. Huh. What kind of Botorn is that? It's like deep red. Okay. I did not realize we were in an ad break. Oops. Oh well. Here's one thing I'm gonna do. I noticed they're gravitating towards the door. I guess they're just programmed to do that. What is that? Oh, it's a shiver standing up. That's what it was. Oh, a nightmare drifter. Okay. Holy shit. The amount of time it took that guy to die. Insane. I may have to get rid of that door. They keep going to the door. What I could do. They can't. In order for me to deal with them, what I'd have to do is something like this. And then they hit me. Damn, that hurts. I'm out. Holy shit, that hurts. I'm gonna need andesite. We need andesite, and I'm gonna need need doors. Problem is the way I have to build this. Can the wrench work on doors? That's experiment 1. Can the wrench work on doors? No. The wrench cannot work on doors. Okay. Because what I have to do is plant the doors. Experiment 2. Okay, it's always going to be like that. I don't think I can change it in any other way, shape, or form. All right. This is stupid, but this is what I'm going to have to do for it. Oh wait, experiment 3. Can 3 doors be beside each other? Before I even go down there and try this and ruin the whole setup, because as you guys know, 2 doors. Okay, good. All right, put the wrench back. Then, okay. I did say I needed andesite. These doors need a slot. No, it can't be 3 doors down. Good reference though. Good reference. I've got to stick this in order. There we go. I need them to have holes so I can like look inside the room. Okay. So this is where it's gonna get tricky, because I'm gonna die probably doing this. I have to simultaneously, like really quickly, break the trapdoors. Like, oh, all the torches went out. It's dark as fuck in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. They don't have durability. I don't know if I can do this. There's so many shivers in there. Their aim is getting better. I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I want to do unless something I could start trying to do is this. Try and ward off these nightmare creatures. There's Bowtorn in there. I can't see them. I might be cooked. I just might be cooked here at this point. I think Bowtorns are shooting at me, guys. See rusty gear. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I think what I'm just gonna have to do is just... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't see it. Yeah, it's what's called a bell. And the problem is, even if I were to say, go upstairs. Oh, wait. It does go away. Okay, never mind. Wall off the reconstruction area with block. Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. I can get it mostly walled off for us to redo that area a bit. That's a good idea, Jordy. The issue is being able to see around. I'm gonna need a lot more dirt for that, though. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure that, like, I wouldn't be able to hear the siren, the bell, if I was not near it. That's a little spooky down there. Well, guys, who knew that? Who knew that my murder hole would be so effective? So frighteningly effective. Hellish ruckus, yeah. Right. Because the thing is, drifters can still climb over blocks of 1 high. They can't climb over 2, nor can shivers. The biggest issue is being able to create a wall that is 2 blocks high. About some creativity. Their aim is getting better. Ideally, I think ideally, what I would like to be able to do is to briefly open the door, place a singular dirt block right there. They fucking I heard 4 rocks hit that door. And then okay. Big problem is that I can't see. Don't mind me having a mild panic attack. No. So, spikes. There's only the bundle of wood spikes. You can also, and that's it. There are these metal spikes, but these are structures you find in the world. They do hurt. You can't make them. Wood spikes are as good as they get. Okay. So right now, there's a singular spot where they can come in from.
Hi, Akami.
I know what I can do. Hey, gotta be fast with this. We are about to get shot. Possibly. Okay. In theory, I am now currently safe. To verify this, I'm also gonna stick this just to be safe. Okay, so now that's what I want. The big issue is getting removing it once we're all set up. What hit me? No thanks, Satan. Close. All right, we did it. The next thing we're gonna do is get rid of this thing. So, do this. Hey, guy, I want you to come down here, please. Look, it's me. I'm meat. Come eat me. Yeah. Okay, thanks. There we go. What a beat. Now they can't hit me, and they seem gravitated towards doors. So yeah, I think this works out. And I can kind of pick up some of the drops. Now, whether or not they're going to drop Jonas parts or anything, I have no guarantee, but they are dropping flax, which is something we need. Oh, that's annoying. There's not a train, it's called a bell. It's an enemy called a bell. It's actually positive for the mob farm, yeah. Oh, we got a shiver! Yep. Oh, this is our mob farm now. I don't think, like I said, I don't think they're dropping Jonas parts, but I think Jonas parts are relatively rare, so. There's at least 3 Botorn out there, I can tell you that. Oh, a locust! Those things are gonna be hard to kill. The thing is, I can't even see it because of my own light source. It's out there somewhere. I mean, we can just get away from it. That is also an option. We can just, I think, quite literally despawn it. What a fun project. Yeah, Bunny, there's a specific Jonas part that we need, and I just don't know where to go get one. I mean, we could try exploration. I have not gone super far north. That's always an option. Hey Ajax, welcome in. I don't think it deserved that. Jesus. Sneak through these trapdoors. And they will burn, so. I don't have room for that. Okay. Let's take it in here for now. Andesite, rammed earth. Andesite. Trying to get my shit in order here. What are these metal, like this, what is this, scrap metal? Metal scraps. Slabs. Bone arrows. That's right, that's where I'm keeping my salt. Flax twine. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Let's, oh, you know what might be ready? I just haven't been paying attention to it. This. It's not done. Let's try. Yay! All right. Let's go grab that 2 pieces of bushmeat. We need it. All right, 2 pieces of bushmeat. If I remember the recipe correctly. We also need a piece of leather. 3 twine. I think it goes leather, bow stave, these, and the 2 pieces of bushmeat. I got that fucking wrong. Oh, I also need 2 bones. Good thing I have the menu open. Alright, so, and 2 bones. There we go. We now have a recurve bow. Next, let's make arrows. Wait, what does a quiver do? I've seen them before. Not even in the book. Okay, never mind. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Well, now that I made the bow, I don't have to save that bush meat. It's going in the soup. As much of it as I can fit in there. Damn. I already ate 28 ingredients worth. Holy moly. Oh, wait, where's my knife? There it is. There we go. Turnip pie. Tasty. All right. Let's make 9 arrowheads. The good thing about arrows is that they can be retrieved. The better the metal you make them out of, the higher likelihood they just don't break. So it is actually quite advantageous to move off of javelins. And I believe with the bow, there is a damage multiplier as well. So you do get like more damage out of it. Why on earth would you ever make 6 instead when you can make 9? Whatever. So in theory, the bow and arrow should do way more damage than the javelins. Just the javelins were fast, and that's why we were using them for so long. Javelins are very speedy. But if we can do the job of, say, like 3 or 4 javelins in one bow, like one bow pull, which is probably not likely, but you know, a girl can dream. Fuck. Oh, 6 is the vanilla recipe. Oh, gotcha. I must have some other expanded recipe then for it. So we'll be making 36 arrows. What? Meteoric iron arrows. Since it's the best thing before steel. Who doesn't love watching a snake girl pound it out? I got a whole ingot's worth of bits out of that, actually. Wild. We got 20 meteoric iron bits out of that. That's literally a whole ingot's worth. I have sticks. I don't have enough sticks. Wait. I now have enough sticks. Okay, and then we need, I think it's just feathers, sticks, arrowheads. 36 meteoric iron arrows. What's the likelihood of these breaking? Break chance 2%. Nice. So offhand should be empty. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't exactly hold something and then, you know, actually use a bow. Ooh, that was good. I liked that. I haven't used these copper chakra in so long. I'm just gonna stash them. Free up that slot in my inventory. Perfect. Still gonna keep the javelins in our pocket because bears. It's because of bears. If we get snuck up on by a bear, we're gonna want the javelins because, you know, yeah. Let's grab the pemmican. And go on a little walkabout. We're almost finished today anyway, so. They're chickies. And visitors. TM. I heard a goblin. Now, there's usually a goat or two, like, hanging around here. I was hoping for some target practice.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Jaunty. How you doing? Again, it is winter, so I guess they... I missed. Oh, a penguin. That'll work. Yeah, that works. Wow. Damn. I don't think a single javelin kills those things in one go. Hi, Kilda. How are you doing? Yeah, we just killed a penguin. It's going well. We built a terrifying mob farm downstairs. It is scary. And sometimes loud if there's a bell. Well, a mob farm in, I guess, the way you can make a mob farm in Vintage Story. I don't recognize this hole. Honey. Made of copper. That's another fracture berry plant. Interesting. I would have remembered that. Quartz. Well, I don't. The hole is unfamiliar. Yeah, I would have picked this up. I've not been here. No, there's not really anything in there. I wouldn't say it's a goal at that point. God, Steeplechaser's so good. Oh my. Go this way. Go down, 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 down. Ow. My ankles! My inkies! My ankydons. Violet webcap. I remember those were poisonous. A lot of horsetail here. Those cave gears can apparently spawn in worlds with Homo sapien setting, no traders, ruins. So they truly are treasures. At that point. Spider lily. Me too, buddy. What's really weird is my fall was like super cold. But now it's like now it's winter, right? It's like teehee, -1. Our fall was like -26, and I guess my world had a cold snap. That's kind of wild. Differing weather patterns and all that stuff. Vintage. Like my fall here in this world was like -26 Celsius. It was actually becoming a problem to like walk outside. Thank you for the self-care. I currently have 288 rusty gears. Oh, wait. Walking sticks. A hand that provide passive bonuses while equipped. Every stick improves your walking speed and reduces hunger drain. Ooh. Flamethrower. What's the shepherd's axe? Combination of walking stick and forestry multi-tool sight. Oh, that's great. Okay. All right. I see you. It's that time of night, because as you can see on my phone, it's 12:07 a.m. it's late. I've been up since 7. Yeah. Yeah, time to start winding down for the night. It's time for some EBBBs. So, let's get a raid message going. 1 second, let me go find... Where's my browser? Okay, Vintage Stories making my computer have fun times ahead, I see. There we go. Okay, Vintage. All right. It's fine. No, it's just Vintage, after a long play session of Vintage, it doesn't close, like, it takes it a moment to close up, so that's what I'm talking about. All right. Array message. Greetings from eternity. Ask me about my murder hole. Love how YouTube's like, we're not receiving enough data. Interesting. I wonder what happened there. That's probably Vintage Story. All right, there's your raid message, guys. Go ahead and copy paste it, stick it back in the chat. And let me find someone to raid. Let me see. Hoomst is out there. Hoomst! I'm sure there's plenty of folks out there. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh, heck. Big yawn. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Giant Blue Lizard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are going to send you off to Hobo. I'm gonna send you to Hobo. Babios. I'm sending you guys over to Horatius, who has told me that he's going to kick my ass. I just told him, name the airport, Haneda or Narita. I'll come meet you there. I'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. If you're not sure what time zone that is for you, all the streams are listed as events in the Discord. And it'll be in your local time zone. I'm gonna try to arrange a community night this upcoming week on Friday. Maybe not a movie, but maybe just kind of hanging out and chilling. The schedule will be posted to Discord tomorrow. I do not think we'll be streaming next Saturday because I'm going to go join a birthday celebration for someone IRL. Other than that, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Go have fun over at Herbaceous's, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Don't forget, ask us about the murder hole. All right, see you guys.